Alright. Hello and welcome back to The Witcher 3. Last time, we finished up a quest called the Wine Wars while we were in... Actually, what is the place actually called? I'm thinking about it. It's Toussaint, right? Yeah. But yeah, so basically we were in Toussaint earlier, and yeah, we basically were doing a thing called Wine Wars. And it was pretty crazy. There were two people, they thought like each other were like sabotaging their fields, and here it was some other guy completely unrelated in a totally different vineyard. So after figuring out that he basically sabotaged their fields with crazy monster flowers, we basically allowed them to have like joint custody over a third vineyard, which is pretty cool. And they ended up getting along, which is pretty cool too. And hey, Saberwolf, also, happy birthday, Saber. Hell yeah, man. So yeah, we did that yesterday. We also did a little bit more of the main quest. We got the final ingredient of the concoction we needed to find Detloff, the vampire friend of Regis, basically by getting blood of the same vampire kind. So we basically needed to have Regis Hulk out, so we did this whole thing. Yeah, Saber, awesome. Good, my man, good. But yeah, so we basically had to do this thing where we had to get him really aggravated in order to basically get his blood at like a really aggravated state. And yeah, we basically followed the trail of Detloff to a toy making like building, and we found out that the reason why he's doing the murders that he's been doing is because he's being blackmailed by someone who has his like lover. So yeah, we're gonna check that out a little bit later. But basically, our plan today is I want to stop by a few points of power, because one of the things that we got recently was this secondary window of upgrades that we can do for Geralt. So one of the things costs like 5 ability points, and we could level up 4 more times. But holy crap, that's gonna take a while. So instead, I have this freaking sweet map. Check this out. I'll link it in chat. But yeah, it's an interactive Witcher 3 map. It's not totally complete, but basically what I can do is go to different regions. It doesn't include Toussaint, strangely enough, but it does include Velen, White Orchard, and Skellige. So yeah, we're going to basically be looking for those places of power and just trying to get as many extra points as we can. Strangely enough, by looking into Velen, we got most of them. We're only actually missing one place of power, and it's like right over here. So we did pretty decent exploring Velen. I mean, there's still a ton to do in Velen when it comes to points of interest, but places of power, we basically found all the good ones. But yeah, you can look at all those question marks. Holy shit. In the beginning, you can see we cared a lot more for clearing out those areas, but I don't know, there's just so much to do. It's kind of overwhelming sometimes. Oh yeah? Oh cool, awesome. A print of the Demigorgon from Stranger Things? Holy shit. That does sound awesome. But yeah, so we'll be gathering these places of power.
Should draw from it.
Excellent. And then there are a few in Skellige we'll take a look at. Alright, and then after that, we're going to continue a quest, or at least follow the quest line of, in Toussaint, there's actually a, like an arena. So we want to go check that out at some point and see if we can take part in like their festivals and all kinds of crazy stuff. Alright, so let me just take a look at the map I got here that has all of the Skellige places of power highlighted. Alright, so it looks like we've got that one, and that one, cool. Looks like we got that one there, and it looks like there's actually this one near the Druids camp. Yeah. Oh yeah? Awesome, Blazing. Yeah. Right now we're actually gathering some places of power. Earlier in chat I linked an interactive map, so I'm just trying to get a few extra things. It's actually kind of surprising. I have actually found a lot of the places of power.
Magic. the place of power.
But yeah, I think there's a few on the islands. I'm surprised I hadn't seen that one. It was literally right over there. That's kind of wild. Alright, so we have 2 on the upper islands up here. We have that place, and I think we have that one over there. So, this is going to take a little bit to get to, but we'll go to there. But yeah, we found all the ones in Velen, actually. There was only one in Velen we hadn't found, and we did get it eventually, which is good. I gotta say, though, I'm, like, itching at the bit. I have not freaking played Gwent in a long damn time. And tomorrow's Gwent Day, so I'm very, very happy about that. Oh yeah, we also got, check out the new armor for Roach. We got him, new armor from the, well actually it was from the same guy who does the Grandmaster Witcher gear, also sells horse armor. It's freaking awesome. But yeah, meteorite ore is a little bit difficult to get. I can't say for certain, like, how I got so many. Oh, crap, that is... Wait, what? Yeah, meteorite ore is pretty tough to get. I agree with you there.
Move it.
When I get a chance, I'll take a look at a blacksmith and see if there's any, like, quick, like, dismantling things that are, like, get more meteorite ore. Whoa. Oh. What the... What's attacking? Oh, it's a freaking bear. Wow. It's a very large bear. But yeah, I'll take a look, Blazing. Help you out there. That's a big-ass bear. Did I just get a human ear? Oh, nice. Awesome, Saber.
Don't worry. If I don't pass the trial, you'll soon forget.
Move it.
A warrior with 2 blades. One's more than enough for any who knows how.
Alright, so let's head up here and get this place power. Oh gosh. Can you? Oh, thank goodness.
Slow now.
Okay, we're gonna have to go on foot here, it looks like. Oh boy. I did wreck that bear, didn't I? I'm surprised that didn't attack them. Usually the magic trap's pretty good about getting these guys. Oh shit, did you? Holy shit, yes! Nice. Here, let me get a crossbow going.
What now, you piece of filth?
There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Almost fell down there. That was pretty wild. Yeah, well we're back in Skellige right now, so things are gonna be a little bit easier now that we're here. Although we're not gonna be here for long. I'm just getting like the few things that we need here. Alright, and then yeah, I wanna try to see what we can do at the tournament in Toussaint. Because that'd be friggin' sweet. It's a crazy little area. How in the world are you supposed to... I mean, I guess... that works too. Oh gosh. I just realized how far down that was. Okay, let me rethink this here. Okay. Maybe a running jump? Let me try. Oh yes, there we go. Actually, this place might have some this is like sort of one of those like out of the out of the way places that might hold some sort of Witcher gear. I mean, not that I really need it, because I'm pretty happy with the gear I have right now. Freaking Grandmaster Griffin gear's awesome. This is wild up here, damn. Geralt, you're gonna wanna... Oh gosh, Geralt. Well, I guess it's everybody else who didn't make that jump. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Geralt. I do find it funny that there's just a whole bunch of people who didn't make those jumps before. Oh man. There we go. There's a house here. Cool. Oh boy. Let me save. I'm getting to some places I'm a little worried about falling off of here. Okay, what? There's this weird little thing that happens where if you like run up against a wall, you can't actually climb up it, so it might be just normal speed. There we go, okay. Girl, be careful. Okay, well that place of power is right up there. Damn it. Like you'd think he'd grab on there, but it's something to do with like, oh gosh, the timing of like the jump, and it's, you don't actually press a button to grab, which is kind of weird. Totally missed it that time. Damn. I enjoy Geralt the more. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I've got to say, like, see, how did I do it that time and not all the other times I tried that? Yeah, it is interesting, you know.
Place of power.
Right.
Draw from it.
Of all the things that Geralt's amazing at, like, climbing's not one of them. There's a chest up here. Ooh, mushrooms. Where does this go? Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh Geralt! No! No Geralt! Now what is this? Oh, Trial of Dexterity completion token. Oh. That might be a quest over here. He was like doing half-pipe stuff there. Alright, let me check this out. I think this might actually be like some crazy giant slide. Alright, Geralt, take it easy, take it easy. Alright, yep, you got it, Geralt, you got it. Yep, you got it. Yeah! Oh, we got Red Steez Boy. What, bro? What? That's a thing? That's an achievement I just got. It's Rad Steez, bro. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. What the hell is this cave? It was right at the end of the hill where you do that, so you'd think it would have something interesting in it. But yeah, climbing is not his forte, no. How's this thing? Oh, not bad considering my level. Not bad. Let's do some killer whale. I think these might be some crazy Skellige trials. Yeah, I think this might be some crazy Skellige trial quest. I just want to check out what's going on here. Okay, not seeing anything crazy. Nothing really up there. This might be another trial, not sure. Okay. What do we have here? I found some Samurai ore in that container. Didn't even realize. Yeah, I guess half the time I don't realize what I'm looting, because I just sort of go for it. Or I just take everything, really. Are those... Geralt, come on now. Learn to climb! Even if it's like some crazy magnetic, like you press a button and it's like and you just like get on a wall, like that would be perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do is prove that I'm a man of honor today, yeah. Geralt? No! Geralt! Jesus. Come on now. Geralt! 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 Oh my gosh, Geralt. I think the next Witcher needs a hook shot. Oh my gosh. Geralt. Please. Geralt! Oh my god. Just why? Okay. Thank you, Geralt. Wow. Yeah, Geralt with a grappling hook is what we need. Geralt! It's almost like you can't be at the edge, you have to be like a step away from the edge. It's kind of weird. I'll try out my theory again if we have to jump across something. There's freaking bandits.
Silent but deadly.
I have no idea where I am right now. I just went through a cave that I saw. Oh, whoa. Why are there so many dead things over here? What the hell's that all about? Seriously, what are these? A whole bunch of wolves. What the hell happened here? Well... Are they like active guards? Like, do they actually attack enemies? I guess they would, right? Huh. Yeah, so I have two mods on... They don't change too much, but I find them to be really awesome. The first is better trophies. It basically makes it so that... Because one of the problems I had with the normal trophies in the game was one of the first two trophies you get is a griffin head and a cockatrice head. And they both do the exact same thing. They both have plus 10% dismemberment. And I'm like, really, it's two different creatures and they have the exact same effect. So Better Trophies makes it so that it gives you a different effect, and every trophy is unique, even if it is really just like the difference between a griffin and an archgriffin. And it makes it so that you do more damage versus the type of creature. So I have a Succubus trophy. Gives me 12% sign intensity and plus 5% attack power versus hybrids. So some of them are really awesome. One was frickin', it was I think it was a Katakan trophy, and it gave you like plus 15 vitality restoration like per second or something. Which is, you know, like basically having like food that's like 1/5%, you know, less effective, but at the same time, some really cool stuff. And some of them, like there was a Leshen trophy that made it so that you could have a 50% chance to collect double the amount of ingredients from plants. Like there's some really cool ones that make sense for the creature. And the other mod that I have on is called Better Torches, and it just makes it so that like I can have a torch out and like be able to cast signs and climb up walls, and there's some others. There's a lot of things that actually cancel out you having a torch equipped, so it gets rid of most of those. I think you can even have a torch on while riding a horse, so it's just a nice way, since, you know, one of the things like that I worry about while streaming is I need it to be bright enough for everybody to see what's going on, so you know, that helps me out with that. Alright, we're getting close, good. But yeah, those are the only two mods, Better Torches and Better Trophies. There's a lot of other graphical ones that you can get as well, but I'm pretty happy with the graphics. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in here. This was the crazy place where we tricked, what was the Heim? Yeah, we tricked some crazy devil thing. Because it friggin' wanted, like, we had to like prove that we were worse than his father or something like that and transfer guilt over. It was pretty wild. Actually, how in the world do I get behind this house? Because I have to follow that trail. I have to go around this way. Or can I climb on the house? Geralt? That wasn't my intention at all, but it happened anyway. No, Geralt. It's like right up there above me. Friggin' A. We're gonna be doing a lot of sliding. Damn it, Geralt. Friggin' A. Whoa, look at all these goats. Climbing is definitely not Geralt's forte. Okay, now we're actually back on some sort of path. How in the hell am I gonna get up there? So, hey Sergeant, how's it going? We're actually trying to get some more places of power right now, so we've gotten a few. Yeah, we've gotten a few in Skellige, and I'm heading towards another place of power now. jumping the hill next. Really? The only way you got it is by like glitching out? Oh, interesting. But yeah, I'm in Skellige right now, and I'm trying to get all the places of power so we can get a few extra things. Yeah, I think you might be right. Like this place is kind of screwy. Oh! Okay. All right, we got something now. Yeah, I want to try to do that. Yeah, Sergeant. Yeah, so that's the plan today. Is we're gonna do the Prove Your Honor quest. Oh, gosh, Geralt. You know, at some point I also want to craft. There's a sword called the Black Unicorn, and it's apparently the best steel sword in the game. So I'd like to craft it just to see what it is.
A place of power.
Awesome. So is this enough then? Let me check. It is! Holy crap. Alright. Yep. When drawn, magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. Yeah. Sick. Alright, actually, what are we gonna do next when it comes to that then? Enter to activate mutagen. Oh! Can you only have one active at a time? Oh yeah, it looks like it, yeah. I think I want the criticals, but we'll get to that next time. No, I didn't finish Blood and Wine already, no. I'm just, but oh my gosh, I loved Hearts of Stone. That was probably one of the best stories I've ever like had the pleasure of playing in a video game before. Yeah, there are a few quest opportunities that you have to get all the virtues with, so it's not said immediately, but yeah. Well, I haven't finished Blood and Wine, but I'm loving Toussaint. It's great. I just did a quest called Wine Wars, and that was awesome. Just trying to like help these two people out who had problems in their vineyard, and they were blaming each other and didn't realize there's a third person involved, and then they both we basically found or got them to both own the same place, and it was pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll get to that later. I think I need to unlock something else. But yeah, I think let me see here. So it looks like Adrenaline Rush needs Piercing Cold and Bloodbath. So I think we'll probably go with Deadly Counter and Bloodbath next for the next two abilities we need. Alright, awesome. Are there any more? Looks like there's one more place of power in Skellige. And then that's pretty much it. That's all the places of power I know about. So on this island, right? Yeah, I like that he's connected later on. Like that's so cool. Here, I have to check the map again. I closed it too soon. Ah, okay, so it's that one. Awesome. But yeah, any extra ability points we can get is great. It is weird though, like after we get this one, we'll have all the places of power that are available in Velen, White Orchard, and Skellige. So the only ones that we're missing are going to be the ones in Toussaint, which I don't know where they are actually. No, I know about the white. I do. There's so many question marks. I know, right? But it's weird that it shows a path here. Kinda strange. Okay, sure, yeah. I'm laughing because I'm nervous and scared. Fucking A. Okay, well Geralt's been a ghost the whole time, so freaking wow. Yeah, Gaunter's theme plays right. I know, freaking A. That's another crazy thing too. Really? You remember getting blasted inside a boulder and got stuck there? Oh gosh. That sounds awful. Alright, let me see here. So this is the last place of power that I know about. The ones that... I guess I'm going to have to look up a special map to see which ones are available in Toussaint, but I don't have a map for that, so... Well, basically all the ones that that we sort of can have readily available right now. At least we don't have to backtrack too much for the rest of the ones. I love Roach's new armor. Alright, so which road are we taking here? Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Bakura. Right. Sort of like some sort of, like ever-present evil or something like that, but like you don't really identify it until later games. Like that'd be really interesting if they had done that.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
There you go, sweet. Oh, you did? No way. Thank you. Oh, you'd think there'd be a little bit more than that, but hey, all right, sure. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'll use that. I guess that's true, right?
Faster. Slow now. Whoa.
That's true, yeah. Right. But it's sort of open-ended things like that Skyrim letter you get about, like, your inheritance, and it, like, brings up this odd little thing of, like, well, who is looking after you? Alright, so let's see here. So we'll go back to Toussaint, since we've got... Were there any in Kaer Morhen? I didn't do a ton of exploring, so I'm not exactly sure if there's any in Kaer Morhen. Although it looks like there's only 2 undiscovered locations. I don't know. But anyway, we got all the ones that are available here, and Novigrad, and White Orchard. Who's looking after you, Cthulhu? What a nice guy. Alright, so let me see here. I just got a map thanks to Saber. We got one right here. So we'll go check that out. Oh, there are 2 plays of power in Kaer Morhen? It's probably those 2 question marks then. Let's go get those. Awesome. The more places of power we can get, the better. And then, hell, at that point, we could use, like, one of those respec potions and just go crazy. Alright, so probably one here, then. And it looks like the closest one's probably this. Yeah, Sergeant friggin' A. Yeah, Kaer Morhen as well. Yeah. Nice lady, Kaer Morhen. Gosh, I love the new armor for Roach. It looks so awesome.
Ugly bastard.
Oh man, what was that? Oh gosh, so Geralt said ugly bastard one time while we were riding past a normal bandit, and it just caught me off guard, because normally he saves that for monsters, and it was just like some dude on the horse, and he's just like, ugly bastard. I was like, holy shit, Carol, calm down. Okay, those wolves are, nope, they're running away now. We've got a Lashen over here. Wow, ow. Oh, this is guarded treasure. It's not the thing I need, actually. Got him. Oh, weird. This wasn't the right place, though. Kaer Morhen's lonely after the main quest. I know. I'm so sad. Frickin' 2-foot ledge, rip Carol. Dude, oh my gosh, Bakura, we were trying to get some places of power in Skellige, and I think it was the Trial of Dexterity, and I was, it's probably part of a quest, but I just, whatever, I was going for it. And, friggin' A. Geralt needs climbing lessons or something. Like, holy crap. Sometimes he can grab a ledge like he's a magnet. Other times, I can't even explain just how bad he is at climbing. Alright, so let's go find this other thing. Actually, what is here? Anything? Doesn't look like it, actually. Whoa! Let me see here. I need to cross the river. Okay, so gotcha. We're good. Just gotta find my first left there.
Faster.
I don't think you can go up that hill. Here we go. Oh, really? The places of power in Kaer Morhen aren't marked. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to look those up. Wow, okay, it's one of those things. Oh, what's this?
Should glance at the map.
Geralt, no! Okay, looks like I have to fight this thing. You just fall through the earth, it's fine. Oh boy. Just another one. Oh, thank you, Saber. I'm surprised that creatures don't take fall damage. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Yes. Holy crap. I love that. That's the critical strikes with magic. Holy crap. All right, so let me see here. And thank you so much for finding these. All right, so it looks like there's only one place of power in Kaer Morhen, it looks like. And we're actually very close. Good. Awesome. And yeah, it is unmarked. Let's see here. MLG no scope with the crossbow, right? It's like right here. Thank goodness Roach can teleport. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful with cliffs. They're freaking everywhere. So it should be like somewhere around here. It should pop up on our map, I assume. Well, maybe it's up there. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think it's like up here actually, now I'm looking at it. Holy shit! That one came out of nowhere! Alright, now how do I don't know if I can get up that cliff. It's not like there's a decent staircase up there either. Weird. Yeah, how do I get up there? Looks like there's 2 caves. Weird. Oh wait, are those the caves with the... No, those aren't the caves with the trolls. Huh. What the hell? How in the world do I get up there? Let me see if there's some other clue here. How in the world? Yeah, I don't know how to get there. That's super unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna save that for later, I guess. I'm not gonna waste too much time trying to figure out how to get up there, because I could just be here all day, I suppose. Let me see here. So let's go back to what we were doing through. I think that's the other one, Saber. The Through Time and Space quest, there was one in there, and I was able to find that one. Weird, yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do that one later. There's some, like, cave system that I have to get in, or something. Alright. It seemed like the map was over here, though. But yeah, that was a different quest, but yeah. I got that one, fortunately. Alright, let's go back to Toussaint, then. And let's do some quests. We'll search for that stuff later. Alright, so... I need to go... to the tourney grounds. Alright. So we need to talk to some dude in the medic tent east of the tourney grounds signpost.
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Now you're a merchant.
Scour all the fairs. You'll find no better wares.
Yeah, I definitely want to do some tourney quests as well.
Where does a snake keep its paws?
Is this the medic tent? It's got a lot of cool stuff, but no, not the medic tent. Armor. I'll probably over here then.
I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Here we go.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it.
I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Yep, I got that one, Blazing Bozak, yeah. So the only ones I'm missing is the one in Kaer Morhen and the ones in Toussaint. So I've got every other place of power, which is pretty sweet, because there are times when you can actually miss a few.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
That is weird.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Alright, Pakora, cool, awesome. Alright.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Interesting.
Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her.
I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Ooh, let's ask about the reward.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Gosh, some of the rewards that we've been getting recently in this area have been tremendous. I got like 1,000 gold and like 800 and 850 within a very short period of time. Halfway, see how he goes with that.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
Darn. How about this?
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Alright.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Yeah, Bakura. Yeah, friggin' A. I came into this DLC with 35,000 gold, and then I started making Grandmaster Witcher gear. Went down to 2,000. Then got 4,000 more gold, and then went to 1,000. So it's approximately like 40,000 gold to make a full-on like Witcher gear, which requires all those friggin' enriched Dimeridium ingots and stuff like that. Right, friggin' A.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a Witcher.
Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult. Like, I probably will make the Wolf Witcher gear as well, but like even that, like I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of just looting in general just to get enough money. I know what you mean, Bakura. In order to get all the Grandmaster sets, I mean, hell, not only is it Bear, Cat, Griffin, Wolf, they have another one that just popped out of nowhere called Manticore. So like, holy shit, it's wild. All right. Really, house upgrades are like 30,000 too? Damn.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Yeah, I just started
Come with
investing
me.
in that yesterday.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Hit the red targets!
Okay. There we go.
Once more?
That's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Oh yeah? Oh really? You didn't like the feline gear? because you couldn't see your hair with the hood on. Oh, so it's one of those crazy video game things where you put the hood on, but they remove the hair because it's too much trouble to add the physics and stuff back to it. All right, let's do horseman training.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
I like that one lady in the background who's like, "The gods have sent a beast!" Oh my gosh. Oh really, the wolf is easy because you don't need the previous gear to make it. Interesting. I made it anyway, and actually I lost a lot of gold trying to do that.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Oh gosh.
The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it
Hey,
with
Nick.
blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
I like the golden green combination with the little spikes, but yeah, it is interesting.
Let's go.
Gosh, I haven't actually ever really done horse combat, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. Did that work? I hope it worked. Oh cool, extra time added, gotcha. Alright. Trying to keep my eyes open for this. Good. Okay, cool. It's a little strange, but alright, I can get used to it. Oh gosh. Okay, cool.
Come on now.
So,
We haven't done
had
too
enough,
much with
or
the
do you wish to
Skellige
ride
cards,
again?
Nick. I think I've had enough. I understand how it works. I just have to pay attention to the path as well as upcoming things, but I think we'll be alright. But how deep into the DLC? I can't say for certain. We're on the trail of Detloff. We just learned why he's killing everybody, but we haven't progressed past that point. But yeah, it's I'm really into this. This is great.
Before the real race.
Where to now?
Alright, combat training.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Come with me.
Okay, let's do this.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will
It's
replace
true
me.
common sense. Yeah, I can
sense
dye
would
my
simply
armor.
be distracted this time.
Yeah, I was taking a look at the dyes yesterday, and I think we would either do better with like a gray, a dark blue, black, or what was the other color I was looking at? But yeah, I think like blue, because like if you look at the Griffin armor, it's actually a mixture of green and blue, and it would actually like look kind of good like that. So that's true. Yeah, some of them like they mix strangely, but if we can get like more black or gray, that'd be great.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Witcher. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very unkind.
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway. Swish, swash, swish, swash! Attack! Attack!
Ooh. He is serious.
Come on!
Okay, alright, alright. Getting used to, like, this sort of combat. He does really well against, he does well against Whirl, friggin' A.
The lust
Okay.
to do evil. I'll beat it out of you.
Okay. I don't know, would magic disqualify me? I feel like it's one of those sorts of things like it would.
You let us all down, Witcher.
Ooh, ow. Ow.
Attack!
Time to end this.
Leaping Lebioda's wounds.
Got him. There we go.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
No, that's true, yeah. In the future, I pretty much know, like, what I'm going for, so... I say pretty much. I want to go for, like, a combination of melee and alchemy is going to be, like, a huge thing. So lots of bombs, lots of oils, and all that sort of stuff, so... We'll just have to see. yeah. Alright, practice enough of this.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Okay, cool.
Always with reason.
You go fast stack and strong?
Little strokes fell great oaks.
Gotcha. And Whirl's useful no matter what. Yeah, gotcha. Friggin' A. Well, you know what? Since we're going into combat, I might as well actually grab, let me see here. There's a sharpening stone, right?
An evening of fun with my jewels all pinched and put
Yeah, there we go. That should help during combat.
He's no. That's the
Do a little bit of setup before, the tourney.
Oh?
You know, I want to go to the barber. I wanted to take care of the mutton chop thing I got going on.
Welcome, my good sir.
Or rather,
Need a
remove
bit
the
of
mutton
grooming.
chops. Alright. Oh shit, this guy plays Gwent too? Beard's gotten scraggy. Let's see, we want... mustache and a little ducktail on my chin. What does that even mean? Let's just keep a goatee. Alright, cool.
My time's up. So long.
There we go. I gotta freshen up every once in a while. Long and loose with goatee is badass. I was for I was actually for a long and loose as well, but I don't know, when my character got shaved when he was possessed, I actually really liked the new haircut. All right. Let's go to Scribe.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Probably Geralt of Rivia. Actually, how'd you... What is the Ravix of Forhorn?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Huh, cool. You keep track of that sort of stuff. Alright, I want to join as Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Vows. What's that about?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Interesting. So yeah, I think that's going to help us out with the whole honor thing. All right. All right. I'd like to know about the prizes.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Asengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Cool. All right.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Sweet. We know about the challenges. All right, let's do it.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Alright, I'll see you later, Bakura. Let's see. On the heron, on my lady's love, I swear on her illustrious highness's garter! What the hell's the heron? It's a term I'm unfamiliar with here. I feel like the lady's love is too weird, and that one's just silly. Actually, this would be hilarious. Let's do this.
I swear on her grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Gonna have to be careful though in combat, because we were actually getting that damaged in our Grandmaster Griffin gear. This gear is not gonna be as good.
The North must be Doc's nipples! Get the
That's what I use.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfar Navatre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent.
Yes!
Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's frickin' play! Yeah! Gwent time!
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Aw, yeah. At some point I do want to try out some other decks, but right now I'm really happy with what we have right here. So let's go. Scoia'tael deck, alright. Scoia'tael really don't have that many spies. But he might try to play mine, so I'll at least keep one. Scorch is nice, at least one Gauntrow Dim. I've got a spy, so that's a good start. We've got a lot of siege engines, plus we got this guy, so we got basically double Scorch capability. Alright, awesome. Let's do this. No, not using the Skellige deck yet, no. He passed his turn, very interesting. I guess what I'm going to do here is win the round with just playing this, or actually, no, I don't want to waste too many cards, so I'm gonna play this, and hopefully later I can resurrect that. I think we're gonna play Gauntrow Dim this round. Get him out of my deck and remove those other two cards to make getting everything else more likely. We'll see what happens now. Also, it's nice to Warhorn the row that these guys are in. Okay, you got Ciri. Interesting. We've got one more card than he does, so I think I'm going to play this one out. Start playing some Siege. Ooh, and I could always do a double of these guys. Return to my hand, put them back out again if necessary. It's a shame I don't have a Resurrect card now, because yeah, I could really make use of that. So I'm going to use Scorch now. Now that there's two that have 12. Nice. And he's put that guy out already. Cool. gonna play him now. And then, if required, I can use the decoy to bring him back out a second time. But it looks like I'm mostly just playing special cards at this point. Alright, that's fine. Alright, use Warhorn here. Cool, we got this. Play him back out again. Nice. There we go. Got him.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
That's good. We won't have the sun on our eyes.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have ready body and soul. The time has come to test them.
All right.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Simple head nod.
Targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Alright, let's do this. Quick draw.
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter
Got him. The other guy did a good job, though. He had only 3 left.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly.
Whoa, what's going on with his bow? Whoa. Oh, new crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
There's that dude doing fist deck in the background. Right there. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, what are the other prizes?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Okay.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
His bow. If it was actually going like that, I'd be going.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Yeah, you know, your typical during the day owl.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Okay, we got...
Oh, fair Vivian.
Claw
Thou
marks,
hast
what is
doth
that?
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thy lips
How will magic at work here?
scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
What do we have here?
His and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
There's definitely big claw marks, and there's something used for wounds in there.
Striking lads.
Alright.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Meicht. Godmir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Gondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint power of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious.
Oh my gosh, this fucking guy.
time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
It's like, I'd be afraid to rhyme that much. You might summon some sort of demon.
Before us Geralt from Rithia come,
Fucking A.
fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Okay. We've got to make sure we hit our targets and all that.
First,
Come on.
and he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Okay, that's a little weird. It was on the other side. time extended. Wonderful. Keep going. Oh boy, this might not go well. Frickin' A. Really? Why did they put them on the other side where you're, like, not swinging at all? I'm gonna lose this one. Shit. Shit, nope. Hit the... That was really fucking close. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, we're better now. But holy crap. Why did they put the dummies on the other side of the road? That's so not helpful. Oh, missed that one entirely. Time extended again. Come on, Roach, let's go. Finally, it's on the correct side of the road, damn. Oh, come on. I'm gonna need a checkpoint or something soon. Shit, man. You're fucking kidding me.
A failure.
Nope. Retrying that. That was bullshit. Fucking A. Why are they on the other side? Do I right click to swipe the other way while I'm on a horse, or how does that work? But yeah, unfortunately, if I want to do this right, I have to like actually control delete out of the game. It's really annoying, actually. I mean, this is a game where you want to live with your choices, but like, holy shit, having no quick load function is pretty brutal sometimes. There we go. I'm not sure where the checkpoint is though, so this could be an issue. Damn it, that sucks though. Alright, cool. It's right here. Wonderful. Alright, let's do this.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make
Okay, let's
such
try
a
this
sound.
again. Come on! That is so annoying. Come on! I'm gonna lose again. Fucking A. What a pain in the ass. Why are they on the other side of the street? Use VATS.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Hansons, would you?
There we go. Jeez. Actually, I do think there's a skill where you have, like, bullet time, basically. There we go. It's best to slow down in front of those things.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Okay. I think we got a better hang of it this time. I just was totally thrown off by the fact that, like, you can find the dummies on the other side of the road, which is just bullshit. go. Really awesome. Awesome saber.
Cannot be that of all
Oh, you're kidding me. Did I not get that one?
So close! Will he last, endure, and keep pace?
There we go, we did it.
Not
Holy
so
crap.
fast, Roach.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Sweet.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair slip out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Oh, really? I don't even know if I've hit 150 hours yet. I'll have to check.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
You'll really enjoy the DLCs, though, Legacy. Alright, why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone.
You get those
Sometimes
in
it's prose.
Heart of Stone.
Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Is it a duel then?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Fine.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, you're kidding me. Shit. How did it? How did? Okay, got him. Okay, this is a little weird. There's some weird... What is happening right now? Okay, got him again. Mounted combat's a little weird. Okay, I definitely swung too soon there. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay. I'm hitting him in hidden, he's not hitting me, so doing pretty good actually. Okay. Nope. There we go, got him. Okay. Felt like that should have hit. There we go, now I got him.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Cool, honor is one of the virtues, so that might do it. We'll have to see how that works out. Last is combat, I think.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Okay. Yeah, return to the hermit and have him judge your deeds. Cool.
A cockerel in your cut piece is that grey dome scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne, some kind of maniac.
Dude's friggin' mocking me. Find Vivienne.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
No magic mirror. Ooh, anything on the table? Ooh. Ah, croissant. Oh. Okay, let me see here. Ooh.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Get out of the water, Geralt. You're wandering, Jay. What the hell am I wearing? I know, right? We're actually doing the tournament quest, so this is the Rivian colors. So yeah. Right now we're trying to figure out. Actually, it's the lady who's holding the tournament that we're concerned about. We think that she's somehow cursed or something. So, we've joined the tourney in someone else's stead, and we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. A panther? Oh shit. Wow, that thing hurts a lot. I continue this way, freaking A. Was not expecting that. Okay, there's the bird. Okay, not another one. I think I'll be okay. I think it'll leave us alone, that panther. That one, not so much. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. I just realized, shit. Hey, Big Willie. Knows how to stop, drop, and roll this thing. There we go. Okay. Keep following the bird. Damn it, I'm not wearing my Griffin gears. This sucks. Gosh. Hurt these things. I don't know why we're following a bird, but apparently it's important enough that we have to follow it. It seems to be showing us the way. Where are you heading? Okay, sure, yeah, go up the cliff face.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Oh, can I switch my armor? Oh, cool. That's much better. Oh, is this better than what I have? It does +4 damage. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. Oh, we did get another thing here. Is this better than what we have? No. Interesting. We'll check it out at some point, though. Okay, gonna need a torch here. Oh gosh. Holy shit, we've never actually fought a white before. Okay, this is weird. Boy. There's another one over here. Wait, what? It made a very strange noise for a bird. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? bird people?
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Oh.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
I wonder if it's like Contra Dim again.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
Interesting.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
I'm not gonna grill her on this.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriel egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriel.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Yeah.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
I'd want to investigate that pool.
Come.
I'm suspicious about the thing that cast it in that pool, though. It does seem like that place is actually magical.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
I won't give the details, but I'll just say a powerful curse afflicts her.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Well, I didn't mean to put those details out.
A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not?
Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Oh gosh. Gosh, that's a weird one. Have her basically only have 7 years left, but uncursed years. Or having her be able to live the rest of her natural life, but transferring the curse over to the other guy. What's weird is they're both willing. She's willing to do the egg thing, but not willing to do the other curse. And he's not willing to do it the other way, but totally wants to take on the curse. It's a weird one. Definitely a weird one. I mean, maybe she'll like him as a Birdman. I don't know. It's true. She's the one that has the curse. Do what she wants. That's true. It is her curse. Not just like something on the table for anybody to take. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. I'm not sure in this case. This is one where I'm sort of torn. Because true, she wants to live, but like only for 7 more years. That's a really crappy existence. When we could basically gift her the rest of her life being curse-free, but cursing this dude. And this dude seems totally willing, but he'd spend the rest of his life as a bird. No, I'm not gonna quick save and delay the decision, no. Huh. I see you've had some drinks, Saber. Honestly, the way I look at it is I want to give Lady Vivian a better life. That's how I'm looking at it. Is I want to give her a better life. So I want her to live even more. So I'm going to do the water method because she'll be able to actually have a normal life and not have to worry about the 7 years, because up until now, like, she's had to worry about crazy shit, and that's really unfortunate. So true, the curse will be transferred to someone else, but actually she could live a somewhat normal life for the rest of her life as opposed to only 7 more years. But yeah, so I'm going to do the water method.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally
Yeah, and screw this guy over, right?
What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
Oh, I want to finish the tourney.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, it's his choice if he wants to completely, like, be an idiot and take on the curse. That's fine.
I know now the 2 teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. When a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights. Thus, setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders.
Maybe, Nick.
Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hatter's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
But yeah, she was a bird most of her life, so maybe she'd be into a bird man. It might be strangely poetic.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one.
Oh gosh, I changed my armor. Oh well.
Whose virtue is lost, or lance blows unclean, shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright, this is gonna be pretty wild.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Wow, it is not allowing me a quick save. Alright then. Whoa!
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Oh my gosh! My whole entire team is down. Oh my gosh, what in the shit? We are screwed. Gosh, aim for the right guy, gosh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is awful. My team freaking sucks.
Oh my! That must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
So. Oh boy. Gotta wait, gotta wait. There's some other dudes who are kind of low on health. I'd like to take them out first. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle here, right? Friggin' A. Alright, so the dude in like the really gold armor is really low. Yeah, my team is trash, holy shit. Oh boy. I've got some strikes on him.
No remorse! I shall never retreat, not one step!
There we go. Okay. Whirl's helping us out. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Ooh! Yeah, right. Times like these make you appreciate the gourmet perk, right? Felt like my head was floating there for a little while.
The lust to do evil, I'll beat it out of you.
Oh! That was nasty.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host.
The Parry King, right?
To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
To your whomevers. Holy crap, that was nuts. I was like fighting 5 people. Freaking hell. Alright, I'll see you later, Saber. Enjoy, man. And happy birthday.
Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last tourney.
Oh boy, this is gonna be wild.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Okay, alright,
Seek the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting bears.
Oh my gosh, okay, he's pretty tall. Holy shit.
Champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon.
Oh boy, okay, alright.
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh, I can't enter my inventory, okay. I was gonna say, I was wondering if I could use Dead Man's Oil. Or Hangman's Oil.
Opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata Villains. Remember, the group was set.
Oh boy.
Seth Vermentino and all the winner.
I'm not sure if I can I use spells during the tourney? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can cast spells. Ow, that hurt. I can use already equipped potions though. So I was able to use Superior Thunderbolt, which is nice. There we go. Night to remember.
Champion!
Nice.
A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
This freaking guy, though.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness, Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to the splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Yeah, got a crazy. It's pretty crazy. Wild. What is it, Laurel? Go now, leave the arena and rest. You've earned it. Freaking A.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said.
I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Launfal, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
It's worth a try.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Let's go.
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
I like this quest. This is great. I do have to go to that cliff at some point, that crazy one. I'd like to see what that's about. Well, I gotta see my inventory now, though. What we got here? Geralt of Rivia's sword. Nice. Ooh, wow, the critical chance on that's actually quite hefty. It's a steel sword. Very cool, very cool. Let's attach our other swords back. We also have Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. Nice. Now, the glasses are interesting. I'm a fan of them. I forget, is there a way to split the stack? I don't think there is, really. Geralt of Rivia's armor. Alright, let's keep going. Just want to check that out.
She passed on.
Oh, over this way.
Die, beast!
What are we talking about? This thing?
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love.
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, think it might have worked. How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
Good thing she just left her place over there and she can get her clothes back on.
What now?
Now? Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Yeah, that worked out well. Holy shit. I thought that would be way more sad if I chose the other way. Yeah, she gets to live out the rest of her life fine, and maybe in a few years the guy might have like a feather sprout out or somewhere. Alright, cool. Awesome. So, let me go ahead, and I'm going to switch my quests up here. Actually, let's head towards our house. Let's go to the There Can Only Be One. Now I need to return to the Hermit to judge your deeds. No, Geralt can remove the curse. Yeah. You just infinitely transfer curses over to different people. It's like a daisy chain of cursing. It's fine. Alright, looks like the closest thing is the Beauclair Palace, but from the back end. And I want to head towards my house because I have a bunch of items to drop off that I won from the tournament. Oh yeah, how would Roach look in the award thing? Let me see here. The Sir Geralt of Rivia saddle. Pretty swanky, pretty swanky. I definitely prefer the other one though, but we'll keep it as like a memento. It fits better with the helmet he's wearing. It is a pretty wild quest though, you are right.
That's my knees ache something horrible.
There it is. Alright, drop all this extra stuff back at my house, and then let's go to that guy at the water. It looks like we've done everything else, so we're good. I guess I've proved myself in this area in the other virtues that requires of a chosen one. So that's good. And it does look like the place is under construction, so that's nice. Oh wow! This place looks amazing! Holy shit! That's way different.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed.
It's freaking candles.
And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Ooh, what do we got?
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
We going? Alright, well, let me put some stuff away first. Actually, can we, are these, oh, armor stands, yeah. Geralt of Rivia's armor. Sweet. Actually, was it the Toussaint leggings? Toussaint Knight. Yeah, Toussaint Knight stuff. Awesome. And then, where is it? In this room? Okay. Oh yeah, this is my room. Nice. Let's take these paintings off these walls and put them on the walls in the main room. And then, yeah, we do have a lot of cool swords. What's this? Armor piercing? Nice. Stagger. Chance to stun. I don't like either of those, so that's fine. Put away that extra Yarden. And that's definitely not better than one that we have, right? Because this is the steel sword. Oh no, that's not as good. Okay. Well, we'll probably sell this one then. Yeah, well, let me collect that. Although I could keep it. There's a lot of places for swords. It was good for quite a while, actually. I'm gonna also grab this armor set here, and the wolf armor set I think I'll grab. Let me see here. The armor set also has a mask. Let me see. Is it in here? I don't know if it is. It might be in my inventory. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, frickin' A. Alright, so let me put these things up and running here. Oh, did I not? Oh, there we go. Nice. And then the wolf armor. Oh, did I not grab the gauntlets for the wolf armor? Whoops. Let me do that. There we go. Excellent. the paintings going here. Oh, we've got, nice, Sir Geralt of Rivia's shield. Oh man, we can really make this place excellent. White Wolf. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, there's also weapon racks. We can, well, I'm not gonna put that one there. Frickin' cool, though. We can put that guy there. And any other spots for paintings in this room? Yeah, right here. That crazy shield. Nice. That was that old elven shield during that crazy mission. Awesome. Sweet. I think we're good then. Let me just check my inventory here. Yep, I'm gonna sell that basically. Or I guess, I mean, I could probably put some of them around. Oh, hey. Oh, I accidentally did not put the woven armor away. Damn it. But yeah, let me see here. I guess I could store some of these things. Like, we could store... Oh, we could do the Caretaker's Spade. That'd be pretty cool. That, definitely. And then, this thing, too, is pretty cool. Let's go with that. Oops. Just that. Oops. That's better. That's the full wolf gear. Alright, and then what we got here? Weapon rack. We want this. And... oh, I can't put the spade. Darn. I wish I could put the spade up there. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, awesome. We'll sell the rest then. Nice. Let's check out what the basement's all about.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna just take a look at the area we have here. I think it's mostly wine storage. This used to be where they held the corpses before that whole mess. Yeah, down in this area. Alright, cool. So let's check that out. Just blasted the wall. Whoa!
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Cool. Oh, what? Oh, whoa, it can dismantle other mutagens. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I've been gathering a lot of these things. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, if you don't need any for a decoction, you can break these down. Oh, that's perfect. Awesome. Anything else? What do we got here? Julius Bongave's letter. To whoever this finds this letter, my name is Julius Bongave, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As benefits one of my situation and familiar connections, I was sent to study the Ban Ard of the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete the studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over my soul, ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now surely stand is the fruit of the labors of love. If you are a fellow lover in alchemy, I hazard to guess you'll be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, the marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury or even death. Okay. If you did not drop this letter at the last paragraph, you're no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I will now reveal to you a few brief words on the fundamentals of alchemy, table of design. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consists of a formula which allows and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens from monsters into mutagens of more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I've proven to almost certainty that that is possible. Okay, so it's basically like a crazy thing. Cool. Awesome. The hell was that? Oh, cool! You get an additional charge from that table for other things. That's awesome. Nice. Let's see what else we can do to restore Corvo Bianco.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy.
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a Witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Okay, let's see if we can do some renovating.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Alright, let's do some work on the grounds.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Boleus's garden to its former verdancy?
The herb garden would be nice.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Okay, 2000.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Okay, let's get Roach a roomier stable.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Okay. Oh, bonus to horse's stamina. Nice.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's see how expensive the house is. I think I had roughly about 8,000 gold, or close to 9,000, so we'll have to see.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Okay. Let's get a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Right, blazing friggin' A. Bonus to vitality, holy shit. Incredible gadgets, the alchemy table, and room for Robin, Roach's stable wall. Alright, let's order a bed.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's see here. Guest room?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in
My
2
cat
days,
wants
in my
in.
opinion. Is there
Hello, Daisy.
anything else you require, sir?
Come here. Daisy. What are you doing, huh? You a good girl? Are you gonna try not to shut down my stream today? Alright. Oh, here you go. There you go. Really, you bought all the house upgrades in one sitting? Nice. I don't know how much gold I have left, but I'm not gonna spend the rest on weapon racks and armor stands for right now.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Oh god.
Not the slightest problem, sir.
Nope.
I'm here
Okay.
to serve whenever you desire.
That's a good enough visit. Now she's trying to climb on all the wires and stuff. She's silly. Alright, awesome. So we'll have all those upgrades. Wonderful. I'll sell all that other stuff later. Let's switch back to that other quest then. There can only be one. Let that hermit judge my deeds and see what's going down. Alright. Oh, okay, I guess that's the closest. Sweet. Oh, I didn't put the saddle away. Damn. Forgot to look in those other menus. That's alright. That's weird. For some reason, I'm not getting the option to...
That's it, Roach.
Sprint? What the hell's going on there? Weird. Yeah, we'll have to see. I guess all the other quests I've done here, I've chosen the options to do the other virtues without really knowing it, so that's awesome. Are there more things you can do with the tournament too? Like, not related to that quest, just like entering? Or is that pretty much the, like you can't do like arena battles?
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Yeah, alright. I'm ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Let's dance.
Okay, we got a crazy magic hermit. He's got ways of taking out my Yarden. Actually, it looks very similar to the stuff used by that one guy. Jeez. The sand elementalist or whatever. Oh gosh. Tornado and everything too. Okay, let's back up a wee bit. Oh, back up, back up. Don't want to get hit by that. But yeah, he's basically the sand mage that we fought in Hearts of Stone.
My favorite part of the text.
I think we did it.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Cool.
Just wonderful.
You fall in the water as soon as you pick it up. Nice. Let me take a look. What do we got here? Ooh, each blow generates charges with it, which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character's level. Whoa. That's pretty wild. Holy crap. So it can increase in damage permanently when you kill something. And you can temporarily increase its damage by 10% while not getting hit. Damn. It's pretty interesting though. It's pretty interesting. It's tough though, because I mean, we're relying on like 6 pieces of Grandmaster Griffin gear. It's going to be really tough to tell me to drop the Yarden Trap thing and go for 3 pieces. Crazy stuff though, I like that. Awesome. Alright, now what shall we do next then? Wine is sacred. We've also got a few other things here. We've got a lot of quests, holy shit. Any more Witcher contracts for the area? We've got the Tufo monster. Go to the Tufo vineyard and talk to the poster of the notice. That could be interesting. Yeah, probably not, Nick. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy, like... I'm really happy with these giant Yarden traps and having my sun intensity increased by 100% and all those other awesome things, like I get like 20% extra protection. I'm gonna have to like have a hell of a like item to like make me want to get rid of 1 piece of my armor. But yeah, sad state of affairs, but it's gonna take a lot to convince me to get rid of this stuff. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, I only have 2,000 gold left, friggin' A. Any cool treasure hunts? Oh yeah, ask the owner of the peasantry about the mysterious spoon. Oh yeah, we have that too. You know what, let's do this. Because yeah, we found a spoon while we were at that lady's, doing the white quest. If that won't convince you, nothing will. Yeah, probably not then. But I do like collecting rare swords, so it'll have like a nice piece in my house somewhere. But yeah, we found a note on a spoon, so we'll go back to there and try to do that. Gonna have to go up here though. Yeah? Yeah, so we got this mission from a message hidden in a spoon that was fashioned like a key. And it was at the White's house because she was collecting spoons to hopefully find a spoon that wasn't hers that could feed her. Probably if I, you know, probably in the next series I might use it, Nick, because I'm not going to be going off of sign, like power and all that stuff, which like Griffin gear is good for. Okay, so what's wrong with my horse? My horse can no longer sprint. Hey Maximan, how's it going? But no, seriously, look, I've lost the ability to sprint. How weird. I think it might have been glitched that I entered a town. Huh, I'll have to try that out. Save and reload? Yeah, I'll do that too. Hey Maxterman. Right now we're actually doing a quest that we got. It's a treasure hunt that we got from a we had to fight a white and get its saliva for a concoction, and it was kind of weird because we found amongst all of her collections of spoons that she collected, there was one that was shaped in a key and had a message in it. Okay, cool. So save and reload. All right, let me just sell my other crap to this guy.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Really, you've had it where you couldn't have gotten on your horse. Interesting.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, so sell him that one. Make sure to not sell the frickin' great sword. There we go. I think we're good. There's nothing else I think we're, yeah. I can apparently sell him this. Weird. Anything I need to dismantle? Nope, we're good.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
But yeah, I think what happened is we actually galloped him into like some weird area, and then he wasn't able to do anything.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Oh really? Roach won't show up when you call her and stuff? Oh, okay, so there's a few weird things that can happen like that. Oh good, we found another thing there. Excellent. Oh, we're finding some more quests. Wonderful. That is not the right way. Whoops. You know, we should probably start up the Skellige deck.
Oh.
And maybe do like one Gwent quest today, just to prepare for tomorrow's Gwent. Because I might want to do a Skellige related Gwent quest tomorrow. So we should do that at some point.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Yes, a face.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the Pheasantry, the best auberge in all the duchy.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
You know, I think there was something else about the Pheasantry I had to do.
See you later.
I don't remember what it was, though.
Our sweet shining
So search the Pheasantry cellars. I thought there was something else that had to deal with the Pheasantry. Maybe one of the Skellige decks is here. Oh well, that's fine. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna try to set this up. Oh really? That's really weird, Immortal Reigns. Weird. But yeah, I wanna set up this Skellige deck and face her and some Gwent. So let me go ahead here and go to the Skellige deck we have going on right now. Okay. So we've got. So far we only have Krachan Crate. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. That's really nice for a spy combo, but I don't know if spies are really a thing here. I'm not going to go too much with weather. We're definitely going to want this for the synergy with any Berserker type. Alright, so we've got Young Berserker. She's a resurrect card, so I'm definitely going to add her back in. Oh, really? That's interesting. Let me hear. We've got Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. 2 of them. So that might be pretty nice. Basically, your typical like Blue Stripes Commander equivalent. We've got 3 light longships. That would actually be really nice too. Let's see, Armor Smiths. We've got a Berserker at 4. That'd be pretty nice. A friggin' Oodlerick! Oh my gosh, it's hilarious actually. Damn. Let me see here. Let's add that upper level Berserker. We've got long warships, nice. What else can we get here? We've got Clan on Crate Warriors. Ooh, let's get some of these guys, nice. Madman Lugos. Really, that's weird, Immortal Reigns. I haven't seen anything like that. Garrett won't attack and battle for like 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, and we've got the Mysterious Elf, so we can always do that. Let's definitely add the cow. We've got Hjalmar, so that's excellent. I feel like we're probably going to need as many Berserkers as we can for this deck, so we'll do that. Otherwise, we could just go all special cards, really. That might be the way to go. Krachan Crate. Or no, wait, who was that guy? Hjalmar. Alright, let's definitely have, let me see here. I think we're definitely going to want him. Probably at least 1 Scorch, at least 1, maybe 2 Commander's Horns, 2 Decoys, and then I guess we could do like a Yennefer, Geralt, Ciri. I could do like a Gontro Dim sort of thing. Oh, I think we'd be alright there. There's a lot of stuff going on in the Skellige deck. You definitely have a lot of, like, type bonds. There's also summoning ones, which is pretty cool. These, let me see here. These longships, the muster, there's muster cards too, which is pretty wild. And then you've got these crazy, Berserkers, which is pretty awesome. Although I guess if you're using this, you won't really be, using too many, Warhorns. I might have to choose between the 2 then, because I don't think you can, well, we'll have to see. I'm not sure if you can use both of them like that. Alright, let me see here. Otherwise, I mean, we could add, like, Triss. I feel like Gontro Dim might be a good choice here, actually, for the rest of the cards. That, or add Dandelion in, so I could do first row, let me see here. Berserker's first row, and the young guy. Is he also first row? Check. Oh no, he's second row. Interesting. Huh. It might be better to put Dandelion in and leave out a Warhorn. How do I... Don't you... Get... Hello? There we go. Got it. Huh. So you're not sure what to do here. I mean, I could add Gontro Dim, I guess, which would be nice. It's a shame there's not a lot of spies. You do have to rely on some different stuff here, unfortunately. Or I could just go with Madman Lugos. We got some archers too, actually. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Cool. That'll do for now. Alright, let's attempt to play her in Gwen. See what happens with our
Welcome to the
skeleton deck.
pheasantry.
It's good to get these set up.
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Alright, cool. This will be interesting. Might not go well, but we've got some special cards, so we're good. Not sure what I'm gonna do, strategy-wise, though. It's gonna be a pretty difficult thing to do. I feel like since I have a Berserker, it'd be weird to have one in my hand without the other card that enrages them. So I feel like it might be a good idea to pass this guy. Madman Lou goes, rah! Alright, we've got Scorch in that. We've got the light longships, although it might serve us better to get rid of one. Yeah, there we go, nice. Because they do muster anyway, so it doesn't make sense to have both of them. Right, and we have a monster deck. Interesting. So we could muster right away and get both these guys out. Oh, I have 3. I didn't realize that. All 3 crones, damn. This is gonna be a tough one to beat. I can have these guys work together, which is nice. Ooh, I could reshuffle and get this in my deck and have 2 of them. That might be worth doing after this round. Jeez. Yeah, it's times like this that you really need a frost. I think I might add one in because it's not really something that's yeah, we're kind of screwed here almost. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. If he used a Warhorn, I could use Scorch and take out a lot of his stuff, but it would also take out my stuff too. Yeah, we're in a pretty crappy position right now. I feel like I'm gonna play it out though still. So yeah, he is gonna use Warhorn. So the thing is, I'm gonna get rid of these guys, but they'll also get rid of my guys. Ooh. Decoy first. There we go. Oh, really? You're gonna do that? Wow, that really ruined my plans there. You know what? I'm gonna have him win the first round, because I can't even deal with that right now. Damn. Because if I use Scorch, it only gets rid of that guy now. That was pretty rough. Alright, opponent passed. I'm gonna use my leader ability to shuffle each player's graveyard into their decks. Cool. And then I guess I just play like literally one card and I'm good. This is gonna be a rough one. Skellige ability triggered. Wait, what the hell's the Skellige ability? Oh, weird. Oh, the mysterious elf. Really? Friggin' A. I thought I'd get it back in my deck that time. Darn. That kinda sucks. has 2 cards left, but he does have muster, so it's kind of a crazy thing now. Oh, that is a nasty scorch on his end there. But I can bring these back now. I think I've got it. He's only got 1 card left. Hey, Esparto, how's it going? He passed. Nice, we're good. That was scary there for a little while. That was very scary. We don't quite have like a good strategy yet for this deck, so wow. All right. And who's Drake Bondao? Let me check that out.
Thus spake the prophet.
Oh yeah, awesome, Esparto. Alright, so let me see here. Who did we just get? That guy. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa, that's cool. He's like a Warhorn, but for he's like a. That's awesome. Yeah, let's get that guy in the deck. Nice. I think we'll. Do we get rid of a Warhorn in this case? We've basically got 2 Warhorns. What the hell did I just... I think I added that thing back to my deck. Okay, yeah, because we won't need any of those, really. Cool. And then, let me go ahead and... I think I accidentally added that guy, yeah. Sweet, that works out well. Weird. Cool. I think we're good though. Awesome. That'll be set up nicely for tomorrow. Alright, so let's go to the basement and see what we can find.
Nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
See if there's anything that can be unlocked with this key. I like that she just lets me in her basement too and expects everything's gonna be here. Old parchment. Ooh, what is this? Dear Beauclairs. Oh, Beauclarius? Wake up. You are being diddled in the derriere by a ruling elite, which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir of your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse and forced you his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not tarry, revolt. All those who do not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress to the throne might return at any moment, and then she shall need our support, a concerned subject. Interesting. The Shaved Devil of the West. Alright. Frickin' A, Esparto, damn. Ooh, black armor die, nice. Alright, let me see here. Sigmund Lewis's Scarce Cookbook. Alright, book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of a recipe for Beauclairis rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Gotcha. Still though, that's a little personal for the stream, Esparto, and a little bit violent. Oh, nice, Blazing. Yeah. We'll be playing Gwent tomorrow. It's the it's Gwent days, so it's it starts at 5 o'clock and ends at 7:30. But fully Gwent, which is awesome. Alright. Lebioda's Weeping Wounds. I've scored dozens of Elven manuscripts, and at last I found it. I know now that the spoon key I purchased from the auction unlocks is nothing else than the key to the legendary Studio de Remis Gorthon, the elven priest of the goddess Danamebi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of the temple, said to be somewhere in Beauclair's forest, I'll find the legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in his kitchen, where he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered in large, greasy stain. Okay. Find Gorthon's studio and look for the treasure. Okay. Let's do that. We did find an elven ruin. Okay, no, this is somewhere else. Okay, way up there. Montcrane Castle's the closest. I don't think they're referring to that, this Bardo. Oh, you know what? Let me buy stuff from her. She might actually have Gwent cards. I forgot.
Welcome to the...
What are you serving up today?
Yep, she's got Black Infantry Archer. Oh my gosh, those crazy Nilfgaardian archers are... Well, they're crazy. As, well, implied. Let me see here. Let me just sell this extra crazy weird food. No, don't sell my grilled chicken. I'm collecting those. I guess maybe I should collect fish. Maybe. I do tend to get a lot of them. Alright, anywho.
See you later.
It'd be good to replace all my food with 80 vitality food. I've been using water for a while, which is just your standard 50 food. Alright, so we need to find... Let's see here. Ah, over here should be the fast travel point we need. Alright, so let's head up here. Let me see. You know, we might be able to take on the Montcrane Castle now. Let's give it a shot. That might be fun. Let's do that, and then we'll head over. Unfortunately, there's no signs closer to there. Alright, let's draw our sword. Alright, we're gonna have to do a few things here. We're definitely gonna need Hangman's Oil. There we go. Ow. Frickin' dudes with bows. Being an ass. Oh yeah! Actually, the Beauclair swords that they have actually sell for like 200 a piece, which is kind of crazy. Alright. Looks like there's someone over here too.
Slow now, let's not do anything now.
There we go. Looks like the Dead Man's Oil wore off, so let's reapply that. Oops. Sorry. Steel weapon. There we go. Alright, then we have the guys up here. Okay, watch out for the dudes doing archery. Okay. Who else is doing archery? That guy. That was the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Where did all these guys come from? Holy shit, look at everyone! What the fuck is happening? No, why did my game crash? What? No! That was so awesome, they were all on fire! Aw, man! That was fantastic! What the hell happened? Peasant Massacre DLC. Shit, man! I was really enjoying that. Maybe I just lit too many people on fire. Damn it. That's actually the only crash we've had on The Witcher. Pretty impressive. Solid game. I only have 2 mods installed, but I guess if you installed more, you'd probably have some issues there, but, you know, it's pretty solid. That's weird, though. Yeah, it seems like there's a certain point where, actually, you know what? Maybe the best thing to do would be to run past everybody and get everybody in a small corner, because as you saw, I have the ability to basically do critical strikes with signs, and it can cause explosions. So that might actually be the best thing for us to do here. So let's go ahead, draw our steel sword. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to put the Hangman's Oil on, and then basically I'm just going to run through and gather everybody into one place.
Faster! Faster! All together! On 3!
Good. Then I'm gonna go up here, get all these guys, and there should be more guys trying to come in from the lower part of this fort. Get everybody's attention. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be ridiculous if this works. And there should be more people that are gonna come from this direction. Ow. Right? I thought there was. Oh yeah, there are more. Oh my gosh! Damn it! Okay. It really doesn't like me doing that at all. It crashed again. Fucking A. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we won't do that? Damn. Well, freaking A, game. Can't you handle, like, 40 dudes on fire? No? It's rigged. Oh man, that stinks, man. I really wanted to light a whole bunch of people on fire. Maybe I have to go through it a little slower. I'm really tempted to do it again, but if it's gonna crash like that, there's no point. Okay, so. Let's head up north. Try to get that crazy gourmet treasure. Let's see how that works out. Ways away, this place. Oh, here it is. Cool. Let's check this place out. Nice. That was what the spoon key was for. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, recipe for pasta, spice cake, and crayfish boil recipe. And formula for mutagen transmitter blue to green. Huh. Cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, in Oblivion they definitely have like very similar styles. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of loot here. Wow, all these ingredients. So I wonder if I actually like can cook chicken. Is that something I can do now in alchemy? Alchemy substances. Alcohol. I can make dyes. Nah, alright, so doesn't look like I can cook any chicken. Oh well. Cool though. What? Oh, it's a banshee. Yarden will take care of her. There we go. Awesome. Sweet, that worked out well. Alright, let's check out our quest then. There's some other, like, thing about, like, finding stuff in a manure pile and finding the hidden stuff in the cemetery, but we'll do that later. Alright, let's do Wine is Sacred. Just gotta find the closest thing to here. I guess we'll follow the road and hopefully get some sort of signpost. I can gallop now. Okay, that's good. Well, you know what? While I'm here, let me check the map. Because there's a map of places of power in Toussaint. Nope, not really close to one right now. I already got that one. You know what? There's one that's very close to a signpost. I think I'll get that if I have the chance. We're in the middle of nowhere, but that's alright with me. Damn. This place.
Slower.
What was that? Is that like a small town over there? Yeah, what's that about? Oh yeah, there's the road sign there. Oh, what is that a werewolf? I think it's a werewolf. That looks like a werewolf. Okay. Cursed one. Come on in here. Oh, it's got him. Bam. Nice. Okay. It looked too nice to just be like a bandit camp, so that's nice. Fix the whole place for him. Eviction notice. Wait, what? To Hubert and Giselle Durant, in connection with recent acquisition of the Bensay farm, I undersigned Countess Tipine Bondit Discour, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Giselle Durant, who currently inhabit the piece of real estate, that are obliged to vacate the premises with no more than 7 days of receiving the notice. In the case of failure to comply in this warning, the matter shall be referred to an appropriate enforcement bodies. This is legally binding notice, prepared in accordance with the Act of Bensay Farm issued by Beauclair Magistrate. Interesting. Yes, yes. So when I start doing critical strikes with my friggin' Yarden magical trap, yeah, it's tough for things to, yeah.
Sorry.
Things got to be really tough to go against me. What level was that thing anyway? Oh, there's a barber here too. Cool.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
What did he say? Oh yeah, let me get the place of power that I saw earlier. Let's see here. One's actually really close by to, let me see here. Oh, I already got it. Cool, alright. So I guess we'll go to the Beauclair Palace then. Do the main quest. We have a lot of side quests too. We'll focus on them next time.
Alright.
Oh. Where's the front door?
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really,
Your Grace, the palace is secure.
Here we go.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent
Not
you
what I
after a
wanted to
monster,
say there.
and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver Sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the Ducal Sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Holy shit, he's gonna know just from like, wow,
And
a
what
drop
can
of
you
wine.
determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
All right.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
All right. Gonna go investigate some wine.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure. But he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Run, Roach.
Probably fall back just a tiny bit.
Come on, Roach.
They're not gonna sprint with me, unfortunately.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
I'm gonna save the peasants from the panthers.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
they
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Highness is like friggin' like going ham right now.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Ortusan. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
I want to talk about San Real.
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Interesting.
The San Real, how many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
She does not mess around. Awesome.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
All right. See if any barrels are missing down here.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Okay. What is this? Valence, okay.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Okay. Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Hey, MCD, how's it
Fiorano.
going?
Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Right now we're searching for wine that was spilled on one of the notes of basically like a ransom letter, basically. So yeah, we're checking that out. No, not the
Got
right
Pomino
vintage.
over here.
I'm looking for a different vintage. Ah, there's an upper level. Ooh. Never, not the right year, but Sangreal.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Nothing there. Could be this one. Nope, not the right year.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Anything here? Yep. Let's see. That's what we need right there.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay.
Full. Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full.
Are they all full?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
All right, cool. Do we have a thing here? Find barrel taps and find a tapping hammer. All right. I think we got maybe some over here. Yep. Okay. Oh, though they're downstairs. Give me a second. Are you? Tap.
Barrel taps.
There we go. Barrel hammer. All right.
Got the
I have a
taps.
feeling we'll find something awry.
Okay.
Ready.
Step aside.
Let's get the Duchess drunk.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanreal.
Okay, let's open this one too.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh boy, freaking replaced the ducal wine with some swill. Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who do you sell the wine to?
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Yeah, I'd like to do this one too, just to grill him a little more.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Okay.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Interesting. So he has another set up.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm not gonna start right away, because it's kind of late, so I might end the stream there, actually.
Make haste. We await only you.
Alright, cool. Awesome. Well, I think we're gonna stop there for the day then. Actually, you know what? We do have a little bit of time. I might grab a few points of or what are the places of power. I might grab a few of those. Oh no spell. Yeah, I'll go a little bit longer. But I'll stop there for the quest that way. But yeah, we've got some time, so let's do a few of these places of power. Where are we right now? We're up there. There's a place of power right here. Okay, cool. Oh, Blood and Wine's awesome. I've been loving it, no spell. It's been fantastic. Actually, hilariously, one of the things I'm looking forward to is the fact that tomorrow's Gwent Day, which starts at 5 and ends at 7:30. So it's a shorter stream, but there's a whole new deck, the Scalia deck, so I can't wait to see what its full potential is. Alright, let's get Roach over here. Yeah, we did like a quest with a tournament and a lady cursed in a bird form. It was like, there's some really cool stuff available. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a few places of power here, because that would really help us out. Oh gosh, where in the world are we?
Come on, Roach.
Some crazy rapids. Dude, we got that second page of skills that we can use on our character sheet, so I'd like to see what we can do with that.
Giddy up.
I think I have to go melee now, just to have some other stuff going. All right, I think we're close. I think I saw it. Or not? Oh god. Get off the horse. Ow, harpies. Ow. Ooh, they're pretty tough actually. Damn. Hi, Pumpkin. Don't get to see you up here very often. You're looking for a nighttime snack, aren't you?
Damn, you're ugly.
Go. Freaking harpies. Might have to use a crossbow here. Hi, Pumpkin. Wow. If you haven't met my two cats, Pumpkin's actually the son of Daisy, but you would not guess it because Pumpkin's like, he's got like 2 pounds to 5 pounds on her, I'm pretty sure, and he's a big cat. Are we safe now? I think we're safe. Pumpkin, come here, come here, come on, come here. What are you doing? You doing your meowing thing? Come here. What are you... So this is Pumpkin. He's a big cat. What are you up to, Pumpkin? You hungry? I'll give you a little nighttime snack. How about that? Alright, here you go. Alright, so it looks like I need to go to like an underground cave here. So, let's go ahead and search around and look for that cave entrance. But like seriously, 2 seconds ago, he literally just went BAM! And like knocked the door straight open. He's got a lot of power for a cat. Seriously, if he was like, you know, like friggin' 6 feet longer or something like that, he would basically be a panther. Yeah, no spell. Oh man, he's a big boy. Yeah, he's what, like, I think he may be like 2 years old or something. Yeah, 2 years old. I have a whole stream about him in case you're curious. I think it's called Grown Men Talking About Cats. Is the name of the... Oh no, the harpy's bothering... Get away from Roach, you assholes. There we go. Friggin' A. Bothering my damn horse. What assholes. Ow. That is a hefty bear. Nice. Did you see that explosion at the end? Friggin' A. Good stuff. Alright, so let me take a look at this map again. Gotta get a... trying to get a sense of where we are here. That's the palace. I guess I'm gonna have to go check this out and see if this is the right area. I think it is. There we go, let's grab Roach. I love his new armor. Look at where are all these harpies coming from? Alright, so we'll see what's over here. Monster Den, okay, so it might be in this cave then.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Let's talk about my fee.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Let me see here. Probably can't get too much from these guys, so let's go with the nice 360.
A reasonable price.
Okay. Yeah, who attacked you exactly?
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time! We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose... In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I might have the quest for this.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Okay, I'll help.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Father Knows Worse is apparently the quest we're doing now. Alright. I was just trying to get a place of power, but I guess we're doing a quest. Sure thing. Okay, frickin' Kikimaras. Ow, 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 ow. Give me a frickin' what the shit? Give me a second to cast the spell, you little asshole. Frickin' A. Ow. Die. Oh gosh, my poison. It's actually not poison, it's toxicity, which is kind of nasty. Ow. Ow. God. Whew. Nasty things, those. Oh, we also need to destroy the eggs. There we go. there's one more thing to loot here. Oop, there we go. Oh, we got some ore. I'm gonna find copper ore. To find some signs of Hugo.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
I saw something there. Oh, some blood splatter.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Okay, follow the trail. Did he climb? Yep, he did.
Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
What the hell is that? Oh, there's just blood on a stalactite?
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Okay. We'll check that out. Gold nuggets, hell yeah. Garrett, would you stop walking in this cave? It's kind of weird, man. Oh shit, I just saw something. Kikimores. Carol, could you stop walking? There we go, you're in combat, man. Toxicity. There we go. Oh hey, there's the place of power we were looking for. Nice.
Place of power. Draw from it.
Hooray! Like a second cave there. Let me check out my character menu now. I think we should have enough for... Yeah, now we have enough for this. Sweet. So we'll research the deadly counter mutagen. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents. Immune to counterattacks and monsters. Wow. In all other cases, if the Witcher's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Wow. Cool. Nice. And then Bloodbath's the next one, which is required for Adrenaline Rush, which is going to be pretty sweet for us. At the start of combat, your sword and attack power sign intensity increases by 30 for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after the first. So it's like this kind of like crazy rampage. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, it seems that you can only choose one of these. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Or is it? It does, well, it's magic, sensibility, strength. Improve the, by researching mutagens. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Interesting. So yeah, you can only choose one, it seems. I feel like I definitely want magical sensibilities here. Although I would like some of that. That way I could use either or here. Basically I get more sign intensity, although I love doing critical damage with magic. It's a shame you can only choose one. But if I was to add anything else, I'd probably add some precise blow. Make my attack a little bit better there. Any of these would help out? Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced. It's pretty cool. When vitality reaches 0, it'll be restored with a bonus of 100%. Wow. Damn, that's actually kind of wild. Otherwise, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a shame I can't choose multiple ones, but I guess, you know, you gotta pick your stuff here. Interesting. Metamorphosis. Interesting. But I don't know, I do like magic sensibility. It's a tough one. I think I might do this. It might be better for our build since we rely both on swords and magic. Alright, so it seems like Qwen's gonna help us out here. So let's check that out first. Hi, Daisy. Toussaint Guardsman. Anything else? Oh, there's another chest there. Daisy, Daisy, don't go behind the computer. Don't do it. My other cat's here now. Daisy, no. How did you get up there? How did you get down from there? What are you doing? You're on the speaker. That can't be... Don't go... Oh my gosh. Give me a second. I have to deal with my cat. Daisy, you're crazy. Okay. I think there's one more chest here. Gold diamond ring. I thought I saw... Ah, here we are. What is this? Still filler. What? Ow. So what is this still filler that we just picked up? Item needed to complete quest. Alright. Oh, still filter. My bad. Alright, well, there's the blood trail. Oh, it looks like he's alive still.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Okay, I did find the missing part.
So you came here to find a piece of a still? Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
We'll have to see how this goes.
See there! My brothers! They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence that they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They want to
right,
kill me
MCT
for it.
lol.
Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
I don't want anybody to die.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried!
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
Okay, what about my pay?
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
They seem to work it out. Huh. Cool. Awesome. Excellent. So yeah, I think we're gonna stop there for the day then. I wasn't expecting that this place of power was somehow tied in with a quest, but hey, we did it. Awesome. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow is Gwent Day, which starts a bit earlier. So yeah, at 5 Eastern Standard Time, we'll begin Gwent Day. I'll probably be still on the search for all of the Gwent cards, so I'll basically do a little bit of research to figure out who I haven't played yet and where to get those last remaining cards. But for now, we're going to focus on the tournament in Velen before we go to the one in Toussaint and start doing Toussaint stuff, because there are Gwent-related stuff in Toussaint with the Skellige deck. But yeah, we'll go back to our original deck and try to gather all the remaining cards in Velen and Novigrad. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys later. Alright, see you, buddy.